अंगप्रवेश कार्यक्रमम इदं करिष्ये
उपस्पृश्य ओं गणानां त्वा गणपतिगुं हवामहे कविं कवीनामुपमश्रवस्तमं ज्येष्ठराजं ब्रह्मणां ब्रह्मणस्पद आनशृण्वन्नोतिभिः सीदसादनम् ओं श्री महागणपतये नमः. रमाजी वांग குழந்தை போடுங்க, பிள்ளையாருக்கு போடுங்க. மகாகணபதயே நமஹ. இந்தாங்க விஜய், நீங்கள் போடுங்க. ஆசனம் சமர்ப்பயாமி. இந்த பிள்ளையார் போடுங்க. पादयोः पाद्यं समर्पयामि, अर्घ्यं समर्पयामि, आचमनीयं समर्पयामि, अवतवर्कार्थं शुद्धोदकं समर्पयामि, स्नापयामि. तीर्थம் போட்டுருங்க அவர் மேலே. ஸ்நானானந்தரம் போடுங்க, சின்னதாக போட்ட போகிறோம், அவ்வளோதான். ஸ்நானானந்தரம் समर्पयामि, वस्त्रार्थम् अक्षतान् समर्पयामि, उपवेदनार्थम् अक्षतान् समर्पयामि, गन्धान् धारयामि. ஒரு சந்தனத்தை அப்படி காட்டுங்க. गन्धस्योर्हृद्राङ्गं समर्पयामि, पुष्पमालार्थम् अक्षतान् समर्पयामि, पुष्पैः पूजयामि. ओं सुमुखाय नमः, ओं एकदन्ताय नमः, ओं कपिलाय नमः, ओं गजकर्णकाय नमः, ओं लम्बोदराय नमः, ओं विकटाय नमः, ओं विघ्नराजाय नमः, ओं विनायकाय नमः, ओं धूमकेतवे नमः, ओं गणाध्यक्षाय नमः, ओं बालचन्द्राय नमः, ओं शूर्पकर्णाय नमः, ओं हेरम्भाय नमः, ओं स्कन्दपूर्वजाय नमः, ओं सिद्धिविनायकाय नमः, ओं महागणपतये नमः, ओं नानाविधपरिमलपत्रपुष्पाणि समर्पयामि, अक्षतान् समर्पयामि. देवानां धूपोऽयं प्रदीक्ष्यतां. महागणपतये नमः. धूपमाग्रापयामि. धूपमाग्रापयामि. धूपानन्तरम् आचमनीयं समर्पयामि, प्रत्यक्षदीपं समर्पयामि. उद्दीप्यस्य जातवेदो भग्ननिर्दिं मम पशुगश्च मह्यमाभः जीवनं च दिशो दिश. मानोहिकं सेज्जातवेदो कामश्वं पुरुषं जगत् अभिप्रतज्ञ आगहि श्रियामा परिपादय. महागणपतये नमः. घृतपत्तिदीपं दर्शयामि. दीपानन्तरं दीपानन्तरम् आचमनीयं समर्पयामि. नैवेद्यं नैवेद्यं निवेदयामि. भूर्भुवः सुवः. तीर्थं पोडुंग. देवसवितः प्रसुवर् तन्त्वास्तेन प्रञ्जामि. अमृतवस्त्रंसि स्वाहा. प्राणाय स्वाहा, पानाय स्वाहा, व्यानाय स्वाहा, उदानाय स्वाहा, समानाय स्वाहा. महागणपतये नमः. आव्याकिताभ्यो सर्वाभ्यो देवताभ्यो नमः. महासरस्वत्यै नमः. नैवेद्यं निवेदयामि. नारङ्गफलं निवेदयामि. कदलीफलं निवेदयामि. काश्मीरफलं निवेदयामि. मध्ये मध्ये पानीयं समर्पयामि. पूगीफलसमाक्तं नागवल्लीदले कर्पूरधूनं भुक्तं ताम्बूलं प्रसिद्धं कर्पूरताम्बूलं समर्पयामि. कर्पूर नीराजनम. नमः. प्रपतपतये नमस्ते स्तुलम्बोदराय एकदन्ताय विघ्नविनाशिने सुताय श्रीवरदमूर्तये नमो नमः. महागणपतये नमः. सरस्वत्यै नमः. आवाहिताभ्यो सर्वाभ्यो देवताभ्यो नमः. कर्पूर नीराजनं समर्पयामि. रक्षां धारयामि. எல்லாரும் காட்டுங்க, குழந்தைகள் காட்டுங்க, குரு காட்டுங்க. எல்லாரும் காட்டுங்க. அப்படியே வச்சிருங்க. அதில் அப்படியே வச்சிருங்க. மந்திரபுஷ்பாணி சமர்ப்பயாமி. सुवर्णपुष्पाणि समर्पयामि. समस्तोपचारान् समर्पयामि. சொல்லுங்க. வக்ரதுண்ட महाकाय सूर्यकोटि समप्रभ निर्विघ्नं कुरु मे देव सर्वकार्येषु सर्वदा. सरस्वती नमस्तुभ्यं वरदे कामरूपिणी विद्यारंभं करिष्यामि सिद्धिर्भवतु मे सदा। वर्गते स्वभावात् करोमि यत्तत् सकलं परस्मै नारायणाय समर्पयामि।
Namaskarams everyone. Om Shri Gurubhyo Namaha. Namaskarams and a very warm welcome to you all. Thank you for joining us today for the Arangetram program of Kumari Diksha Ram. We are blessed to have Shri Venkatraman ji and Shri Vijay Shri Venkat to preside over today's Arangetram. Shri Venkatraman, affectionately known as Violin Venkat in DFW area, is a versatile and accomplished violinist. He is also Diksha's violin guru. Shri Venkatraman received his training in both Carnatic vocal music and violin under the guidance of Srimati Savitri Satyamurthy, a distinguished performer and teacher from the revered lineage of Shri Ariyakudi Ramanuja Iyengar and Shri Dr. S. Ramanathan. He has accompanied several artists in the US and those visiting from India. Srimati Vijay Shri Venkatraman is an active player in raising music awareness in DFW area. Together, Venkat and Vijay Shri have made remarkable contributions to promoting and preserving Indian classical arts in our community. A very warm welcome to you both. Sukadvani School of Carnatic Music, founded by Srimati Neyveli Ramalakshmi, has been training students in North America for about 25 years and has mentored and nurtured more than 150 students. On that note, we would like to share next year, 2027, Sukadvani will be reaching the milestone of 25 years since its inception. It's a proud moment for all of us. Srimati Neyveli Ramalakshmi is a senior disciple of Sangeeta Kalanidhi, Sri Neyveli Santana Gopalan, and is one of the most sought after performing artists and teachers in North America today. Now, I would like to invite to the stage the Gadam artist of the day, Sri Bijay Shankar. Currently based in San Antonio, he is presently pursuing advanced studies under Vidwan Sri Sai Giridhar. He has been training in Gattam for the past 10 years under Varapalli R. Krishna Kumar, belonging to the lineage of Guru V. Suresh and the tutelage of Grammy Award-winning Maestro Sri Vikku Vinayakaram. Next on Mridangam, we have Vidwan Sri Shankar Rajagopalan. Sri Shankar Rajagopalan is a prolific artist who started his Mridangam journey at age 9 under the tutelage of Kalaimamini Sri Kuttalam Vishwanathan Iyer. He has been actively involved in this community, accompanying various local and visiting artists, while also teaching Mridangam to the upcoming generation. Welcome, Shankarji. A very warm welcome to Vidushri Srimati Deepa Shastri. who will be accompanying Diksha on the violin today. Deepa is a famous violinist and a familiar face in the DFW music scene. Deepa had her initial training from her mother, Vidushi Srimati Ramakrishnamurthy, and later under Vidwans Sri H.K. Narasimhamurthy and Sri H.S. Sudhindra. Welcome, Deepa. We have Ananya Balakrishnan on the tambura, who is a senior at Frisco High School and will be attending UT Austin in this fall. Ananya is also our Sukadwani student. Welcome, Ananya. Next, I would like to invite Akshay to introduce the main artist of the today's concert, Kumari Diksha Ram.
Shri Gurubhyo Namaha. I must begin my speech by informing you that this speech is written to avoid making it my own concert. Welcome all to this wondrous place where Diksha presents in such a vibrant environment, impossible without all the guests present today, the art of Carnatic music. Diksha is a senior at Allen High School. She had begun her Carnatic vocal training at the age of 9 from Srimati Neveli Ramalakshmi at Sukadwani Institute of Carnatic Music. Diksha has grown immensely by performing with various organizations including Indian Octaves, Indian Fine Arts Academy, Karya Siddhi Hanuman Temple, Sri Ganesha Temple, Avvai Tamil School, GEMS, and Aim for Seva. She has also received awards from Shivan Fine Arts Academy, Saptami, and Veenadari competitions. To add on, she attended workshops by renowned musicians such as Sangeeta Kalanidhi Sri Neveli Santana Gopalan, Srimati Vani Murthy, and Srimati Amrita Murali. From Allen ISD, Diksha has received the Elaine Quillman Enthusiasm for Music Scholarship, which was founded in remembrance of our own past music specials teacher at Evans Elementary. I truly appreciate her love for this art. I mean, she skipped IPL matches to prepare for this. I could never. That has to be it for Carnatic music, right? She also learns Carnatic violin. Diksha is an upcoming violin player performing in the Dallas area. Like previously said, her violin guru, Sri Venkatraman, is our chief guest today. Well, the art theme doesn't stop there. Diksha is also a traditional artist who dabbles in painting, drawing, and color pencil realistic pieces. For her talent, she has received awards from the Texas State Fair, the Allen Art Extravaganza, as well as a thumbs up from Appa every time he saw one of her pieces. So the next time you come to our house, make sure to see all the paintings she made. But I can't forget one important thing. Diksha is also very interested in pre-med neuroscience and will be majoring this coming fall. Really, the one that makes my brain go crazy, wants to see if she can get better at it. But anyways, Diksha, you've got this. You've worked hard for this. Show them who you are. With that, I'll now give the mic over to our MC.
Thank you, Akshay. Before we begin, we request you all to please comply with the following house rules. Please keep your mobile switched off or on silent mode all the time. No food or drink is allowed inside the auditorium. If you do have to leave the auditorium, please do so between two renditions so as to maintain the decorum. Please do not leave any empty seats in the middle. There is limited seating in the auditorium and we would like all the seats to be filled without gaps. Again, a very warm welcome to you all. Please sit back and enjoy the program. Thank you.
Shri Gurubhyo Namaha. Namaskaram, everyone. Thank you all for coming. I would like to also thank Rama Aunty and Bhavanana for helping me with the preparation for this concert. And I would like to seek the blessings of my chief guests, Venkat Sir and Vijayshri Aunty. தரசே வேழமுக தரசே வாவ வேழமுக தரசே வாவ விழிந்தழிதே அருள்தாத வேழமுக தரசே வாவ விழிந்தழிதே அருள்தாத வேழமுக தரசே வாவ விழிந்தழிதே அருள்தாத வேழமுக
Rizani
Next, I will be singing Kaluna in the ragam Purna Lalita, which is a composition of Tyagaraja. It's a rare composition done on Lord Anjaneya. So please enjoy. Kaluguna padani rajaseva 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 Kaluguna
अर्पणमुजे सीता సీతాకరములచే పూజించి నిన్ను సీతాకరములచే పూజించి నిన్ను సాకేత పురాణ పఠన చేయమని సీతాకరములచే పూజించి నిన్ను సాకేత పురాణ పఠన చేయ चतुर्वेद स्वरूपिणी शिवभव कूटजात चतुर्वेद स्वरूपिणी शृङ्गार अमराजोधव सकल विश्वव्यापिणी शृङ्गार अमराजोधव सकल विश्व शक्तिभीजोद्भव मातृकारण शरीरिणी देवी शक्तिभीजोद्भव मातृकारण शरीरिणी देवी शक्तिभीजोद्भव मातृकारण शरीरिणी देवी शक्तिभीजोद्भव शक्तिभीजोद्भव मातृकारण शक्तिभीजोद्भव मातृकारण शरीरिणी देवी शक्तिभीजोद्भव मातृकारण शरीरिणी देवी शक्तिभीजोद्भव मातृकारण शरीरिणी देवीं शक्तिभीजोद्भव मातृकारण शरीरिणी देवीं शक्तिभीजोद्भव मातृकारण शरीरिणी देवी शक्तिभीजोद्भव मातृकारण शरीरिणी देवी शक्तिभीजोद्भव मातृकारण शरीरिणी देवीं शक्तिभीजोद्भव मातृकारण शरीरिणी देवीं शक्तिभीजोद्भव शक्तिभीजोद्भव मातृकारण शरीरिणी देवी शक्तिभीजोद्भव मातृकारण शरीरिणी देवी ma pa ma ga ri sa ni sa ri ga ma pa da ni da pa da ni sa ni sa ri ga ri sa ni da pa sa ni da pa ma de ye mi mamma pa da ni da pa ma ga ni da pa ma ga ri sa ri ga ma pa da ma pa da ni da pa da ni sa ni de ye mi pa ma pa da ni sa ni da ma ni da pa ma ga ma pa da ni sa ni da ma pa da ni ri ga ri sa ni da ga ri sa ni da ri sa ni da pa da pa ma ga ri de ye mi da pa 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 ma pa da pa ma pa da pa ma pa da ni da pa ma pa da ni sa ni ri sa ni da ni sa ni da ri sa ni da ni sa ni da pa da ni sa ga ri sa ni da ri sa ni da pa sa ni da pa ma de ye mi ni ri sa 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 ni sa ri sa ni sa ri ga ri sa ni sa ri ga ma ga ri sa ni da pa da ni sa sa ga ri sa ni da ni ga ri sa ni da ri sa ni da pa da ga ri sa ni da ri sa ni da pa ga ma pa da ni sa sa ga ma pa da pa ma pa ga ma pa da pa ma pa da ni da pa da ga ma pa da pa ma pa da ni da pa da ni sa ri sa sa ga ri sa ni da ni sa ga ri sa ni ri sa ni da pa da ni ga ri sa ni ri sa ni da ni pa da ni sa sa ga ma pa da ga ma pa ma pa da ma pa da ni ga ma pa da ni sa sa ga ri sa ni da ni sa ga ri sa ni da pa da ni ga ma pa da ni sa sa ga ri sa ni da pa ga ma pa da ni sa ga ma pa da ma pa da ni sa ga ri sa ni da pa da ga ma pa da ni sa sa re ga ma pa da pa ma pa da ni sa 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 ri sa ni da pa da ni sa sa ma pa da ni sa sa ri sa ni ri sa sa ri sa ni da pa ga ma pa da ni sa ga ma pa da ni sa ni da ni pa da ni sa ri ga ma pa da ni sa pa da ni sa ni sa ri sa
Next, I'll present an abang composed by Saint Tukaram, and it has been tuned by our chief guest, Rapi Samsara Yene Nahi. This means the abang says, "Oh God, I would like to offer myself as a flower to you and do not want to return to this world again." And go. Saint Tukaram, the last verse says, "Tukha mahane aisa janma dila deva," which means, "Oh Lord, you have blessed me with such a life. Tuja vasavava vaikunthasi. May I reside with you in Vaikuntha, your divine abode." Thank you and please enjoy. Ishwara punarapi samsara yene nahi manha mogara puni Ishwara punarapi samsara yene nahi manha mogara puni Ishwara punarapi samsara yene nahi man hai shevanti devu bhagavanti man hai shevanti devu bhagavanti punarapi samsruti yene nahi man hai shevanti devu bhagavanti punarapi samsruti yene nahi manha mogara puni Ishwara punarapi samsara yene nahi. मन है तुलसी मन है तुलसी देवु ऋषिकेश मन है तुलसी
Baro Krishna Taramani Giga Bhariya Baro Krishna Taramani Giga Bhariya Baro Krishna Taramani Giga
Next, I'll present a Tilana in the Ragam Madhuvanti, composed by Sri Lalgudi Jayaraman. Kadhim tadim jam tadam tadom tridim Kadhim tadim jam tadam tadom tridim Nadkani tom tradani Kadhim tadim jam tadam tadom tridim Nadkani tom tradani Kadhim tadim jam
పవమాన సుతుడు పటు పదార విల్దమునకు నీ నామ రూపమునకు నిత్యజయ మంగళం రాజీవ నయన త్యాగరాజాది వినుతమైన నీ నామ రూపమునకు నిత్యజయ మంగళం 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 మంగళం
That was a wonderful concert, Diksha. Can we have a big round of applause? Thank you all so much for the encouragement, being here and blessing Diksha on this big day. I would like to invite Sri Venkatraman and Srimati Vijay Sri Venkat onto the stage to say a few words about Diksha and bless her. I would also like to invite Srimati Neveli Ramalakshmi onto the stage. It's my pleasure to introduce Sri Venkatraman, fondly known in the DFW area as Violin Venkat. He trained in Carnatic vocal and violin under Srimati Savitri Satyamurthy from the esteemed lineage of Ariyakudi Ramanuja Iyengar and Dr. S. Ramanathan. Venkat has performed widely in both US and India, including the renowned December Music Festival in Chennai, and has contributed to several dance Arangetrams. A versatile musician, he has also composed music for a Marathi theatre production on Saint Jnaneshwar, accompanied numerous artists as violinist, and explored Hindustani music and Marathi abhangs. He continues to inspire the community by leading monthly KSHT abhang programs. Venkat and his wife Vijayashree have also portrayed Saint Tyagaraja and his wife in the operatic production Sands of Tiruvayyaru. Srimati Vijayashree Venkatraman is the founder of Mayura, an organization that promotes the arts in the Metroplex by bringing renowned artists and creating interactive opportunities for young learners to engage with music. I hereby request Vijay and family to honor Venkatraman ji and Vijay Shri ji. I request Deeksha and family to honor our Guru Srimati Neveli Ramalakshmi. Neyveli Ramalakshmi was introduced to Carnatic music by her mother Trichy S. Premavati, who is an accomplished musician herself. Rama later came under the tutelage of Sri O.S. Tyagarajan and is currently one of the prime disciples of Sangeeta Kalanidhi Sri Neyveli Santana Gopalan. Rama's style of blending melody and rhythms in the form of rendering the true bhavam in ragams and intricate rhythmic patterns and her deep knowledge of manodharmam has made her one of the most sought after artists in the teachers in North America today. As I mentioned earlier, Sukadvani will be completing 25 years in 2027, and we are all looking forward to many more years of learning from our Guru, Srimati Neyveli Ramalakshmi. Now I request Sri Venkat ji to say a few words. We would request Vijay Shri ji to say a few words.
Namaskarams to each and every one of you. We thought we were coming for a music Arangetram, but don't you all agree that with her flawless rendition, with all the beautiful accompaniments, she just danced into all of our hearts. I don't know the main reason that is why I'm invited to be a chief guest, because I don't have any qualifications to be here to be a chief guest. I think it's because of many decades of love that the whole family has had for us. There's Key Mama here, Vicha Mama, and in fact, we have known Vijay from when he was a student here. And if you don't, I'm not sure if you know Diksha. My Valakappu was done by Vijay's grandmother. So we have known the family for a long time. So I think it is their love for our family and us that they have, been so gracious to invite me to be a part of this, along with Venkat. So I first of all thank each and every one of your family for doing this, and very gracious of you too, Rama, to have us on this very special occasion. I think back to many, many years ago, we used to go to the Hindu temple where, Lakshmi and Vijay and each one of us will have one opportunity to sing one song for Diksha Day or Tyagaraja Day or something. Now for us to see in front of our eyes this child who has grown up to be such a beautiful young woman, to be giving such a fantastic concert, flawless concert. Our hearts are full. We are bursting with joy and pride. I join your parents. Really, honestly, I'm moved by your performance. Thank you for doing this today. You've not just made your parents proud, your teacher proud, and every one of us who are here. Thank you for doing it today. You're very blessed to have your grandparents, grand aunts and uncles, and such fantastic teachers. Like Rama comes from such a musical family, such a musical tradition. To have such a good teacher, ably assisted by Bhavin, I hear recently. You're a fantastic addition to our musical community, Bhavin. Thank you for being here and grooming our children here. And what fantastic accompaniments. Deepa and Shankar, whom we have known. And the Vijay, who is our Gattam player, whom we had the pleasure of listening to for the first time. Thank you. San Antonio is far away. Just move here. We have plenty manufacturing jobs here. We can get you a job, and please move here. So this was really, really such high order of music that you were blessed to be accompanied with, that your music was taken to the next level, truly. So thank you all for doing this for her. When I think of Deeksha, the first thing that comes to my mind she's very pleasant, very sweet, all of those things. The one word that came to my mind was Vinayam, like the humility, the humbleness, right? Her parents would bring her no matter where, no matter what time. Either it's violin, the part, anything. She would be there with her instrument, be ready. She would, wherever she was asked to sit, she would sit. Whether there's a microphone or not, none of that would bother her. She would just come be a part of it. If something needed to be learned, she would learn it and she would perform it. So humble. These days, children, all of the children have very many activities. High school, being a high school senior is not easy for them. But I remember times at 6:15 a.m., can you please bring her? We just got back from India, but we'll be there. That's the kind of support the parents have given her to groom her. So, when I thought of Vinayam, immediately the shlokam that came to my mind, and pardon me, stalwarts like Keema and all are here who are Sanskrit scholars, but I just would like to chant this shlokam, which reminded me, and it is also apt for today, I believe. Vidya dadati vinayam, meaning your learning. The learning leads you not just to the knowledge, but to the humility. And, these days we hear all these TED Talks and, you see YouTube videos about what is the true happiness, pursuit of happiness, this fancy course in Harvard University for happiness and all of that. 950 to 800 years before Christ was born, Hitopadesham, gave this treatise, which says, Vidya dadati vinayam. This learning leads you to humility. But it doesn't stop there. The cause and effect, how deeply our ancestors went to. Vinaya dhyati patratam, meaning this humility then leads you to accumulation of skills. Then patratvad danam apnoti, meaning the skills that you learn give you all the riches. And what happens with the riches? Dana dharmam tata sukham. The riches then make you do all the good deeds, then that leads you to the contentment and the sukham. So everything started with her learning, which gave her the deepening of the humility. Humility led her to learn more skills. The skills will lead her to have all the riches, which will make her then do all the good deeds and give her the ultimate contentment and happiness in life. So that is our prayer to the Lord, to bless you with more and more learning, deepening your humility, to bless you with all the riches and happiness in the world. Thank you. Thank you all for having me.
Gurubhyo Namaha. Vijay, she stole most of what the good points that I had. Everything she stole. But, we'll repeat it. I've got 2 pages of notes, so please bear with me. Firstly, Akshay, you spoke very well. There was no sibling rivalry on the stage. So that's good. Very good. But Diksha, you need to pay it back, right? When he does his Arangetram. Okay, yes, I remember that. Okay. It's interesting that the painting here is so beautiful, and the Sukadwani painting there, awesome. This is in green, I'm in green, Vijay is in green, so it just happened. Today's performance, it was a performance. It was not an Arangetram. It was of a very, very, very high order. I think she needs to feel that. கச்சிதமா இருந்தும்பா. கச்சேரி எப்படி இருக்கணும்னாக்க இன்னும் கொஞ்சம் பாட மாட்டாளா அப்படின்னு இருக்கணும், right? So very precise, very concise, beautiful selection. Srimati Ramalakshmi ji, really, really very, very good. Shemmangudi Mama used to say 50% of success of a kacheri is in the choice of items. எப்படி என்னென்ன ராகம் எடுத்துக்கணும், we had everything. Different composers, Pratimadhyamam, Shuddhamadhyamam, different thalams, Kandachapu, Mishrachapu, Rupakam, Adi. Where என்ன இருக்குன்னு தெரியல. So all the elements of a solid Carnatic kacheri எல்லாம் இருந்தது. A big applause to the Guru, Sri Ramakrishna ji. So, okay. First item, Pantuvarali, you started. The first phrase, you went all the way up to Garisa ni Dabama Garisa. So you gave the Swarupam of Pantuvarali. Ad later, Alanga, Palanshulua. And the first phrase, Lende Tarjudu, Ivalki, Evla Teriun Teriaduntu. Sorry, I'm talking in Tamil because. So when you or Ragam Alapana Pandonaka, the Jivan should come in the first few sentences. MSG used to say that. Panturali was very good, solid, Nalla Gamakams, and of course you did it in Varnangalam, you did the Tishram. Your Tishram Kala Pramana was very, very good, very nice. I mean, it's not easy. See, we are all born with even. If you look at your pulse, it is 1, 2, 1, 2. Tishram, anything is odd is difficult for us to keep time. It is 5 or 7 or 3. To keep the thalam, it's not easy because we are not born with it. So she kept that. Your Tishram was very nice, and then you went to the second column, finished the Varnam. Beautiful. There was one nice briga you gave in the second half, which was very, you just gave it, and it was just beautiful. I don't know. You'll have to sing it again to show where it was. But second song, Darbar, Kurtidal. It was a very rare one, Amjam Krishna to have composed that. It was a very nice one. You gave a short alapana in that. beautiful, nice rendering. Oh, nice Manodharmam swarams. Each one swaram, that Ottakala swarama irundhathu. That means you didn't repeat. It's very difficult to do that. You can do sequences easy. Shamugudi Mama Shalva. அந்த ஒத்த ஸ்வரம் பாடிருந்துங்கிறது சர்வலகுல அப்படியே விறுவிறுன்னு வந்துட்டே இருக்கணும். That is difficult to do. It's not easy. You showed glimpses of that, very nice, and Deepaji was very, very nice. You followed, gave good replies to her swarams, Deepa. Very nice. And of course, you gave the standard phrase. Good. Then came the masterpiece, Ma Janaki. Nice ragam. You started with Gandharam and then Daivadatla Konja, Dani, you were there, very nice. But I could see that you enjoy more in the Tarasthai. Whether that it was Kambodi or Kalyani. Anything about that Tarasthai, you were very comfortable. So maybe, if you develop how to develop it in the lower sthai, be in one swaram, I'll come to that later on as we go. But Ma Janaki was very nice. Nice phrases, nice gamakas, and Deepa was in her raga alapana very time-tested phrases. If those phrases are not there, then you don't feel, oh, something is lacking, right? So it was all there. Very nice singing. Your Avartana Swaram was very good. The Avartana Swaram was very good. Your Korvai, last Korvai, Nalla Arakar Nade Kachitama Mudiche. Nice. That was a very nice rendering. Just FYI, the first LP that Madurai Iyer gave, 45 RPM, 1965 maybe, right? Had Ma Janaki as a main piece. So that was a standard. Maniyer partner, my father used to say, Maniyer partner. So, the Rasikas of those days, they had affiliation to these, songs. Sabesh and Shevari, very, very nice conversation. It is actually our Guru, Srimati Savitri Satyamurthi's Guru, Dr. S. Ramanathan. He composed this thing. Araka Atitatla eduthe, and you did the Tishram and the Chatushram. Very nice, beautifully. In fact, Professor Ramanathan composed Bhavapriye Bhavani. Bhavani la Ragatla, he composed one. Many of you would have heard a beautiful song in Shivaranjani, Vave Lava. So those are some of this thing. And he was probably one of the very few musicians who got a PhD actually writing a thesis and submitting it. He did it in Wesleyan, and his thesis was on Shilapadigaram. So that was the greatness of Dr. Ramanathan. And he was, again, one of those very few musicians who learned from the disciplic succession of Muthuswami Iyer, Saint Tyagaraja, and Shama Shastri. So, nice raga alapna. In fact, for many of you, Saveri, that means Sa itself is Ri. So it is that close. You started the raga alapna very nicely. Sari mapadasa nalla araka kodutha romba nalla irundhathu. It was, that showed, the grooming, the teaching. So, and Deepa, you were very, very nice in the alapana also. Beautiful. And then, of course, came the very rare composition, very beautifully taught. It's a Vivadi Raga, Purna Lalita. Tyagaraja composed he composed Vivadi Ragas like Ganamurte or Vagadishwari, Paramatmudu. But this one was, with the Shuddha Nishadam was, it's not easy. To a few of you sharing what Vivadi Ragas, Ye Vivadi Naka. The two notes that are there, either it's Riga or Pada. Here it was Dani. The two notes are enemies. Adukatha Vivadina Asolardu. And you never enter the house, you never go Dani Pada, you come to Pada, the Neelan Varnoka, Nina, Ni Padana Apdi Kudukunada. Yena Naka, you never enter the enemy's house from the front. If you go to Sundaragandam, Hanuman entered Sri Lanka from back. Front line they were lover. So if you want to go to enemy's house, never enter from the front. Those are the things that old musicians used to say about Vivadi ragas. So it's tricky to render it, but very nicely rendered, beautiful. And then came the main ragam, Kalyani. Very nice, you started nicely. So here a little observation or maybe an advice would be, ipa or sonam edutunda nanakka and swarathu pakkathile ga la aarambicha. Ga to mapa or ka to kula. Idu mela pogakudadu. So have your innovation, creativity. Let it be within that only. And then you'll see how much you can do that. One very, very famous musician who would do that very frequently was Sri Lal Gudi Jayaraman. Our Ragam Alam Pandanaka or Rendu Sorat Mele Pomatar. Adle Ripper. Adle Evla ideas for room popper. So if you do that, you will get your own inspiration. Oh, this partner na enake theriyadu. No, so your creativity will come. So very nice. You started with Ga, then you nera apdiye mulla paadu poita, then you went to Sa. Di saga poita. Nalla irundhathu, and of course your Tarasthai was very good. Oh, you did very nice. Shruti Bedam. That was good. Very good. What ragam was that? Mohanam. Very good. What is Ga to Ga? That's okay. You can tell me later. You can tell me later on. No problem. That was just a pop quiz, but we'll do that later on. But good. You stood and Deepanti gave you nice and the real cart in there. You can be in that as a sa. Otherwise, it might help, distract you. But you managed it beautifully, and the Mohanam nalla clear ra kaddu. Yeah. Your Neraval, romba nalla line la panna. A little word of advice would be Ucharanam, Sahityam. Nalla alakka irundhathu. You gave some very nice phrases in the Neraval. Adu Neraval to Swaram was amazing. Nalla lot of kanakku. Nariya kanakku, of course. Ram Lakshmi has really trained you in that. That is a skill to have. Today, doing kanakku during Manodharmam is a very big thing. I mean, it's required. So you did it very nicely. Very good. And then Murugan Maripayar, Arakkar, the way you started Behag, very nice, beautiful. And I could see that you were enjoying that song. That, and of course the Baru Krishna, then of course we'll talk of the Abhang, but very nice. Marupayar. Nalla Behagoda. Nice, and you gave one very beautiful Rini Nidapa, very nice phrase that you gave, Deepaji, very nice. Then, of course, we had the Abhang. When Lakshmi approached me and said, or Abhang avlakathu kudukrala, I said, okay, we'll do that. I was in Bombay at that time, so it was probably late night around 10 o'clock when I was seeing the lyrics. That's when I got the tune. So the intent here was, she's not Diksha Ram at that point of time. She's either Diksha Kulkarni or Diksha Deshpande. She should be a Maharashtrian. That's all. Because sing like the Maharashtrians. That's how they popularized it. So, and again, here we wanted to show the difference between the two styles. What is Hindustani music and what is Carnatic? You know, how Carnatic music has its own beauty, Hindustani music has its own beauty. And in the carways is where they show a lot of this thing. So, you know, she would come for classes to learn the abhangs. And on the fly, we changed many things. Just saying, oh, she's able to do this, okay, let's do that. And that's where we added the Raga Alapana portion. And then the last Swaram, thank you, Shankar and Deepa, and of course, Ramalakshmi, you really brought that portion of it. The way she sang that last portion, that's how it's to be sung, at that speed. We cannot do it at Carnatic speed like that. So she did it beautifully, very nice it was. And I don't know how many of you noticed, at that time, and it caught my eyes, there was a fly that came when she was singing. You saw that? You saw that? Yes. When she was singing the last verse, Tukamane, a fly came, sat on her and left. Beautiful. You got the blessing there. So, Baru Krishnaya, again, you enjoyed the entire thing, the Manda, Mishra Pilu, and the Jonpuri. Very, very beautifully rendered. Kinkani Karadalli was very nice. And of course, the Tilana, very, very nicely rendered. Lalgudi sir wrote one of the best Tilanas, especially on the Sahityam of Krishna Mela. It takes you to a different world. To Shankar and Deepa and Vijay. Awesome, awesome support. It is. Diksha, you are very, very blessed to have such senior, stalwart musicians to accompany you. They are very good in their individual spheres. But when they came to accompanying, eppadi in the kacheriya tooki vidlam, how to embellish it, that's what each one of them did. Especially Deepa's, when she was playing the Vittala Vittala Jaya Jaya, you sang one and she really picked it up beautifully. And of course, the Tani was just out of the world. I cannot speak the language of Mridangam or Ghatam, but some of the Kanakas they did, it was very, very nice. I mean, soft especially the gumikis and I don't know what you call that, but with your left hand. Okay. And during the entire thing, Diksha, what I noticed about you was you were looking at them and enjoying. That is very, very needed of a budding artist. Of course, some kids, they'll just Patande, Guru Patan, Pandidu. That's nothing. But she has that extra ability or that interest to acknowledge how they are playing. And you did that very well. You put the Mishra Chapu, not easy. Nalla put it, fulla put in there. In fact, at one point of time, Ramalakshmiji was talking to Bhavin up on the last, but and of course, Shankar was looking at you, but then he looked at her and kept on going. So, but it was very nice. I mean, just little things. All in all, ladies and gentlemen, it was a great concert. Manatripti, very, very, very satisfying. And thank you, Vijay and Lakshmi, for inviting us and for us to share our thoughts. And thanks to each one of you. What is required of you is nothing. Just bless this young lady. That's all. Let her go. Let her keep on improving. This is one thing I forgot, which I wanted to share. And the last portion is, Vijayashri and I, we have been very, very fortunate to have had great musicians stay with us. In our 30 years in Dallas, we had at least about 7 Kalanidhis who have come and stayed with us. It is difficult, even if you were in Chennai, to go to their house and spend 1 hour is a big thing. But here, they were so nice that they would stay with us. Who are they? Palghat Raghu sir, Vellur Ramabhadran sir, Bhaktuji, Tiruvarur Bhaktavatsalam, Saumya, Sanjay, T.M. Krishna, R.K. Sri Ram Kumar. And of course, we also had Vijay Shiva and Rajini Gayatri. Over the period of time, these musicians have come and stayed with us. So what is it that we would spend long time talking, about music, etc. But here is a few things for you and other aspiring musicians, young students who want to be musicians, is learn as much as possible. Don't look for opportunities. Opportunities will come. If you are good, people will come to you. So, Shruti Shuddhama Padungo, Nariya Kattungo. Most importantly, listen to lot of old musicians like MLV, MS Amma, D.K. Pattamal, K.V. Narayan Swami, Shemmangudi Mama, Madhurmani Iyer, Tanjavur S. Kalyan Raman. Thank you, M.D. Ramanathan. They see avala Atma Sukhathukku paadna. And if you listen to some of the old recordings, their concert would be 3 to 4 hours. Or Kalyani eduthandanaka or 1 hour ku paduva. So today we don't have those opportunities. But what you would get, ava eppadi develop panna in the rag. So now you have done your Arangetram. You have to take it to the next level. What would you do? Yes, you'll be learning from your guru. But your guru has got limited time. I mean, because she has other things, right? So for you, listen. Nariya kakano. Nariya kerta tha. Ivar KVN sir, ipdi paadnara, MSMA ipdi kuduthala. Then you develop your own world of Kalyani, your own world of Thodi, your own world of Kampodi. So do that, and if you want old concerts, Vijay and I, we have got some very old concerts that will be more than happy to share. It is. I mean, I'm talking 1950s and 60s concerts. So, lastly, honor your guru, honor your parents. That is where your music will go to the next level. If tomorrow you give a kacheri, you should touch people's hearts. How you'll do that? You will enjoy. Once you enjoy, you touch people's hearts. Because everybody cannot sing. God has chosen a few. I've seen many parents who would come and tell me, "Na kattukalappa, andha kavanadala appa irundapodhu cricket valanden, move pannindhen, kattukka mudiyala." So my children want to learn. So that's probably, your parents have invested in you, bringing you to classes, right? And you owe it to them. You owe it to your guru, and more than anything, you owe it to yourself. You owe it to God, because He has given you that talents. You have to give it back. Give it back to society. As you keep growing, you learn, you will also teach. Give it back to society. Let this music propagate. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Venkatramanji. Now I would love to request Ramaka to share a few words.
Namaskarams. Om Shri Guru Bhyo Namaha. Good evening, everyone. Diksha is very fortunate to have Venkat sir and Vijay Shri. They are like your godparents, right? And Tata this, grandma, that grandma, grandpa, granduncle, aunties. Such a blessed child she is. All her parents, uncles are all here, and with so much of blessings and wishes. It has to be like this, no? With so many, look at how many elders are here, all showering their love and blessings to her, to me, to all of us. And I'm so glad everything came out so beautiful. She has worked very, very hard for this. All the other Sukadvani students can go and talk to her later. How hard did you work? She can explain. Okay. So, you both have given such a beautiful, song by song, detailed explanation of everything. I don't have much to talk about. She's blessed to have you both here. So, I'll just give my blessings and wishes. Not just Diksha, the whole family. Diksha's mom, Lakshmi herself is my student. She's a Sukadvani student, wonderful singer. And I don't know how many of you know, Vijay is also a beautiful, wonderful singer. I don't know how many of you have heard him sing. Next time he comes to your house, you should ask him to sing. Okay? He's a beautiful, and his guru is from the Muthuswami Deekshadhar Parampara. And Deekshadhar, Lakshmi's mom is a Vainika Mami. So, and Lakshmi's grandmother is a Coimbatore A-grade artist, All India Radio artist. P.V. Pattammal, great musician. And Vijay side, his parents, they have their, both mom and dad side, they're all musicians. So how can she not sing well, no? So, and I'm so glad everybody is here, and so many Sukadvani families and friends and families, you're all here to show your love and encouragement and support, and to bless Diksha here. Like you said, we are not just Diksha, our whole Dallas is blessed to have such wonderful accompanists like Deepa, Shankar, and Vijay. To have somebody local available anytime that Diksha wanted, they were always, they are super busy. We are all busy, but with their performances, with their family commitments, with their classes, each one of them have big music school. They have so many students to train, and in spite of that, always somehow finding time and making this concert a great success, and doing everything here and there to take the concert to a different level. We are all so blessed to listen to you here, and Diksha, you're truly blessed.
Yes.
And Ananya, how beautifully you were sitting in the back and enjoying each and every phrase. Most of you here might have been to Ananya's Arangetram that happened last month at the same venue here. So she did an amazing job. Now she enjoyed sitting in the back, enjoying Diksha's performance, and looking at me and our interactions between me and Diksha. Ananya was enjoying all that. Yes, she got to see everything. And it was overall a beautiful, very satisfying experience. We all work so hard to shape a student. And it's so beautiful to see how our students sing 6 months back, to 3 months back, to 2 months back, 1 month back, 1 week before, how she was singing. And I don't remember giving these many classes to any Arangetram student in the past. That many classes I have given for Diksha, making sure everything is like on there, and you remembered everything that we did, even in yesterday's final rehearsal, whatever small feedback that I gave, or Deepa gave, or Shankar, or Vijay, we all kept giving some small points to remember, and you remembered everything, and you executed it so beautifully. We are all so proud of you. And thank you for the beautiful Abang. We all enjoyed listening to it, and we all added some few points. we told her first ask permission of Venkatji, then we will give our feedback, but it was beautiful. That's one of my favorite ragas. Chandrakon said that too at this time. It was so beautiful, and what a beautiful voice Diksha has. It was flawless. Her voice was so beautifully cooperating, and you did very well. I'm sure she took the goddess, Devi, Ambal, Balatripura, Sundari's Kriti main, and I'm sure she blessed you throughout your concert, giving you a beautiful voice. Everything went well, and blessings to you to continue this, like Venkatji mentioned. Keep learning and start giving back to the society by teaching and continuing to give your time back to the music school and for the community. Remember how many hours I've given for you. You give it back, okay? Okay. And thank you all for being here and blessing Diksha and all of us. Namaskarams.
Sorry, just wanted to add two things. Yes, you mentioned about Ananya. I wanted to mention, you were very, very nice. You were always smiling. It's not easy. Tambura putinte smile pannaradhu adu romba kashtam. So she was always smiling. I saw you, how you enjoyed her when she was singing Baruch Shnaya. So very, very nice. Diksha is also learning violin from me, and she's a very good violinist. So that's another skill. Yes. And lastly, I would like to thank Darshini. Very, very nice. As an MC, the introduction, and then through the program, and at the end. Thank you, Darshini.
And so, I would like to take a minute. As you all know how beautifully our music school is growing. This is absolutely not possible without the unconditional support I have from Srimati Lakshmi Hariharan, our Sukadvani teacher, Srimati Darshini Bhaskar, our Sukadvani teacher, and Shri Bhavan Shekhar. I would not be able to do this without all these, and of course my dear husband Krishna and my kids. Thank you. At this time, I invite Deeksha. We would like to present the Arangetram graduation plaque. Sukadvani Institute of Carnatic Music proudly recognizes Deeksha Ram on the successful completion of her Carnatic vocal Arangetram on Saturday, April 25th, 2026 at the NAC Theatre, Frisco, Texas. Congratulations, Diksha.
If I could just add 1 minute, Diksha's great-grandmother, Mrs. Janaki Padmanabhan, was my mother. So I'm Mama Tata for her. So we were, Dr. Venkat and others, I think, talked about humility and great-grandmother connection. I want to say one thing. This would have happened around 1929 when her great-grandmother would have been 7 years old. So there was a teacher, music teacher, who would come home and teach. It was custom those days, the music teacher will come at 4 in the morning Okay. So the student is supposed to have gotten up at 3:30, taken a shower, prayed to God, practiced, so ready for the teacher. And in some homes, the teacher would be given a hot cup of coffee. And then the music will start. So he was, my mother, her great-grandmother, also had a great teacher. And he was none other than Papanasham Sivan. In those days, Papanasham Sivan was not that popular. He was not a household name. So he would come, Amma would learn, and then many months went like that. And one day my grandfather, my mother's father, told him, "Sir, you have written some kirtanas yourself. It would be so wonderful to learn from you." And he, without hesitation, said, "It is not proper for me to teach my own kirtana. If the future generation ever found something worthy in what I have written, let them sing that kirtan. But it's not for me to spread my own kirtan. I will only teach Bummurti's songs, their compositions." So you talked about humility. This is Papanasham Sivan saying, if the future generation found something worthy in what I have written, let them sing. But I will not spread that myself. So also I wanted to bring that your great-grandmother was taught by Papanasham Sivan. So there's a great lineage of musicians in the family. We should continue the tradition. One day I hope your great-grandson will repeat a similar story or repeat this story itself. Thank you. I wanted to mention that.
We request Krishnamurti Mama to say a few words. You're getting the mic there.
Just stay there. Just stay there.
First, when some performance goes like that, the teacher gets the credit. Absolutely, everything that the girl learns is from the teacher. Rama has been here for a few years and she has been teaching all the time. Our own music levels have been great, but as far as I'm concerned, I would say that you have done a great thing for our family. Today, Vishwanathan talked about humility and Vijay talked about humility. So why not I say something about that too? In Ramayanam, Bharata comes to tell Rama, please come back home. I don't want to rule this. It is meant for you. And Rama and Bharata gives many reasons to each other to say why he should stay in the forest and why he should come home in Ayodhya. But finally, in every one of the arguments was disowned by Rama. Ultimately, Bharata says, almost falling at his feet, I don't know anything. I don't have the knowledge. I don't have the ability. You have all of them. Would you please come? Then Rama says, you have no ability? Agatatvam yam buddhihi swaja vainayaki chaya prisamut sahase tata rakshitum prithivim api. The humility that's born with you, when that humility is there, that gives you the ability to protect the whole world. So that is what Rama said to Bharata about humility. I think it's appropriate to say this because these two people talked about the humility. And this Guru also is one known for her humility. Today, my brother just talked about my mother's teacher, Papanasam Shivan. But I want to say one thing. For Vijay, when my mother came and did the Valagappa Srimandam, and at that time I remember, long time ago, this goes quite a few years ago. But my mother's name is Janaki. So when she was singing Ma Janaki, my mind was going there. It is natural, and it was a wonderful performance. Of course, you know, Diksha, come on, stand up. You are tired. She's just wonderful, super. And Venkat, when he talks about, he does an analysis, complete analysis. But the way he said it today was graceful. Graceful of him to say so nice about my little girl there. Vijay and Lakshmi, they have, I say this to everybody, all the people, when I talk to these young girls and boys, most of them girls, I tell them all they are luckiest people because their parents had gone through a lot of things to be able to come to this country. Most of them had to work hard, do a lot of things, study hard, and they had their own financial situations, and all of them, you don't know anything about it. You children, I always said, you children, you don't know what is that kind of a life, how much is a problem. They have gone through all of them, and then what they have done, they have put it all to you. They do it to you. And then, you know, you get a polished product like that. Because Diksha doesn't know about any other problems of her father or grandfather or whatever. You know, 1 or 2 generations, that's all. But this is also, Rama himself says, you know, you cannot, he's telling. Agadatvam, well, this one is, what he's saying is that essentially, when he's not wanting to go back, and he's saying, my parents have said that, my father has asked me to do, I have to make him the Satyasandha. For that reason, I want to do this. So, Yanmata Pitaro Vrittam Taneye Kurta Sada Na Supratikaram Tattu Matra Pitra Chayat Kritam. Anybody who thinks about what their mother and father have done, no child will ever be able to repay the debt to the parents. And therefore, that's the thing I want to state here. And then I want to finish quickly because it's already getting late. But for our Nadopasana, which is the 25th year now, and Diksha is going to sing a Nadopasana 2 months from today, approximately. And where is Deepa, the wonderful violinist? What a wonderful thing. She will be in our performance next month. And so, Deepa, I was reminding you about that, and I just enjoyed it. Very extraordinary today. That doesn't mean that other people were not. They all were very, very good. So I would say that it was a wonderful evening for all of us, for our family, and therefore, for those of you who came to bless Deepa, we thank you, all of you, for coming and enjoying this program along with us. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Mama. We would like to honor Srimati Deepa Shastri. Thank you, Deepa ji, for the wonderful violin accompaniment today. Deepa ji has accompanied many senior and upcoming artists in various sabhas across India and USA. She is a graded artist of All India Radio Bangalore. Deepa ji runs a music school named Deepam School of Indian Music and Arts in Frisco. She is currently training a large number of violin and vocal students. Next, we would like to honor Sri Shankar Rajagopalan with our token of appreciation. Shankar ji is an accomplished AAR graded mridangist. He has accompanied many senior artists in various sabhas. He was the recipient of the Central Government Scholarship Award by the Government of India. Next, we invite Sri Bijay Shankar to accept our token of appreciation. He is the recipient of 2019 CCRT scholarship from the Government of India, the winner of 2018 All India Radio National Music Competition in Gatam. Bijay also teaches Mridangam and Gatam while professionally working as a manufacturing engineer. Next, we would like to honor Ananya Balakrishnan, the Tambura artist for today. Ananya has been a student at Sukadvani Music School for the past 9 years, while also helping as a teacher assistant. Ananya did her Arangetram last month at the same venue. She'll be attending UT Austin this fall. Now, I invite Diksha to say a few words about her journey in music and on the Arangetram today. We would like to honor Bhavan. Bhavan is a prime disciple of Sri Naiveli Santana Gopalan. Now I invite Diksha to say a few words.
I'll try my best not to take too long. We'll see. Good evening, everyone. First of all, thank you so much for staying back and being here to share this special moment with me. Today has been a day I've been looking forward to for a long time, and I'm honestly not, I haven't processed that it's actually happened, today, literally 1 hour before the performance, I was like, am I doing a concert today or something? I got a little shocked, but this Arangetram has brought a lot of, it's filled with a lot of experiences, like enjoyable moments, stressful moments, and inspiring moments. One thing Carnatic music has taught me is this: it's not just about singing. It's about discipline, patience, and learning how to stay calm even when your brain just forgets the next line. I know that happened a lot. Throughout the throughout the entire process, I made so many memories that I'll never forget. Like the yearly, like throughout Sukadoni time, I'm saying, I had the yearly Sukadoni hangouts where we had like fun games, ate good food, met lots of good people, and made so many good friends. My first experience with Manodharmam was like riding a bike. I had no idea how to start, how to steady myself, and how to stop. That's the worst part. Still, I had some funny encouragement sessions in Mohanam class where we would be singing some random song or varnam, and then auntie would be like, "Shall we do swaram?" I looked at auntie with a terrified look. Oh no, I'm screwed. Very screwed. These spontaneous moments of Manodharmam as we were singing and practicing always surprised me. And it was truly a trial and error process. Still, these moments of Manodharmam always, like, they taught me so many lessons about adaptability, flexibility when things go wrong. And I can use that now in other parts of my life. And I will always remember how far I've come from those starting moments and how it's shaped me to perform today. There are even days when practice went well, and then days when singing was just whatever sangadi came, that's all I could do. It was that bad. But every part of this journey has helped me and shaped me grow in my music. The most important person that I want to thank first is my guru, Srimati Neveli Ramalakshmi, or I like to call her Rama Auntie. Yes. I truly cannot put to words how grateful I am for your guidance, patience, and support. I still remember when I first came to the school, it was around the time that I also changed schools, and cities also, yes. So everything was a new environment for me. And in the beginning, I was nervous, unsure of myself, but Ramanti was always so patient, so kind, so encouraging. It really helped me feel comfortable and confident in singing in the class and in the new environment. Thank you, Ramanti, for your calmness, your warmth, and your constant support. I also want to thank you for teaching me discipline, focus, and for showing me how important even the smallest details are in music. So, yes, yes. And then I would also like to thank Bhavanana for helping me with my main piece, and especially teaching me how my naraval and swaram should flow. It really helped me getting used to the raga and creating free-flowing swarams that just would come out of my brain as much as it could. Was actually very helpful. Thank you so much. And then I would like to also thank my accompanists today. Thank you, Deepa Auntie, Shankar Uncle, and Vijayana for being patient with me through the rehearsals and supporting me today in my concert. Each of you has made me feel so comfortable on stage, and I couldn't be more grateful for your presence. Thank you for supporting me so beautifully and making this concert feel complete. Performing with you was truly an honor, and I'm grateful for your encouragement and talent. Sorry, I just started reading this today, so it's a little bit iffy. We'll leave it at that. But yeah, I would like to thank my chief guests, Venkat Uncle and Vijayshri Auntie. Yes, don't worry. Yes, my guru Venkat Uncle, who is my violin teacher, yes. Many know him as Violin Venkat, but as he's usually called, I've always known him as my patient, hardworking, and dedicated violin teacher and professional violinist. Venkat Uncle and Vijayshri Auntie have been working tirelessly to keep Carnatic music art form alive and bring more people closer to it through their Mayura meets, with the like where we could meet artists and vidwans. And like I remember my experience with Srimati Amrita Murali. Was it Amrita Murali? Yes, Amrita Murali. Yes, Amrita Murali and R.K. Sriram Kumar. Sri R.K. Sriram Kumar after their concert in Dallas. These meets allowed me to meet the artists face to face with no extra bells and whistles, and it was just passion for the art. And thank you so much for coming and being here for such an important milestone in my life. Yes. Next, I want to thank my parents and family. I'm like turning more and more each time. Thank you so much for supporting me through everything, driving me through classes, listening to endless practice sessions, and helping me stay motivated even when I wanted to give up. I know you have sacrificed a lot for me, and I appreciate it more than I can ever explain. I also want to thank you for always making sure I had warm water beside me. Special mention to the water heater. Very helpful, very useful. And also, I would like to also thank my friends and family for traveling all the way to be here. Like I see California, Atlanta, Minnesota, Austin, for sure, yes. Yes, Oklahoma, India. Okay, we'll think about that later. I'll make a spreadsheet for that. I would also like to thank Bhavani Pati and Janani Akka for their lessons and their teachings, especially during my early Carnatic music training. I would also like to thank my friends for coming today and supporting me. Thank you so much. And your encouragement and supporting during my random singing outbursts always made me so happy. Thank you to all the volunteers who helped in the hall, the decorations, the sound, the program, the food, everything else that comes into making this Arangetram happen. There's so much work that happens around us and it's in the background. Thank you so much for everybody who's doing that. I would like to thank Sukadoni for being this foundation and pillar for my music journey. My time at Sukadoni has been a fun experience from the start. I still remember my classes with the big group with Ramya Akka, Nitya Akka, Varsha Akka, Hashita Akka, Shreya, Somya, and many others. From then on, I met many good friends, like my bestie Ananya, who played tambura for me. And I also am so blessed to be part of Sukadoni. Thank you, Ramanti and Amanappa, for making this happen. Thank you so much. Thank பண்ணணுமா ஆக்சுவலாக தேங்க் பண்ணணுமா ஸ்பீச்சில் என்ன சொன்னான்னு தெரியுமா You know what he said in the speech? Okay, thank you so much. Thank you. I still have to plan my revenge. I can't do that yet. You know, the speech has already been created, unfortunately. As of course, thank you so much to the audience for being here today. Thank you for taking the time to come listen and support me. Your presence and encouragement truly means so much to me, and it made performing today even more special. And this, yes, of course, yes. Thank you all Sukadoni parents for helping with all of the coordinating and things like that. Thank you so much, everybody. It required a lot of planning, and you to come early and everything. Thank you so much for also the driving to get all the supplies and things like that. Thank you so much. And this is just a starting. This is just the beginning. This is not an end for me, so hopefully you'll see me in more concerts after this. I would like to thank Krishna Uncle, special mention, for giving me snacks from time to time during class. I'd also like to thank him for also helping with the organizing of this Arangetram. Thank you. And I would also like to thank Sikaka and Ananya for helping me editing the speech. Once again, thank you so much for being here and making today unforgettable for me. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your evening. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Diksha. We invite Diksha's family to give the vote of thanks. Diksha's family.
Hey, good afternoon. I'll try to make this quick. Thank you very much, everybody. Sri Guru Bhyo Namaha. On behalf of our family, I offer our heartfelt gratitude to each and every one of you for being here today. I know it's a busy time. We have so many things going on in our lives, and you've made it a point to come over here. So we want to thank you for being here. It's truly humbling to see such a wonderful gathering of friends and family to support us. There are also many thanks and thanks for the blessings from people who unfortunately couldn't be here with us today, but they have joined us online, so we want to thank them also. Diksha, watching you grow from a 4-year-old who sang herself to sleep into this dedicated student who we see on stage today has been, it's a side of constant joy for me. This milestone reflects your steady efforts and discipline, and we're very proud of the maturity you've come to. Most importantly, you went up a girl, you came back a lady, so congratulations. We owe immense gratitude to her teachers, from the early foundations laid by her grandmother to the guidance provided by Rama and Bhavan Shekhar. She's been blessed with mentors and who have nurtured her with patience and care. So we're deeply thankful also to Venkatraman sir, and actually Vijayshri also helped write a lot of the letters for her scholarships and things like that. So we do want to thank her. I think it's the couple that makes it so important, where they make it work. So thank you so much. And you all heard the abang, which was so nice and captured everybody's attention. And Vittala was here. I could see him on the bricks right there. So we are very happy to have added that. It adds special grace to Arangetram. We're fortunate to showcase the delightful, now the Texas trio, Shankarji, Deepa, and Vijay, for you helped uplift Diksha's music. Ananya, thank you for not only keeping the tune, but your beautiful smile seriously kept everybody, which smile are we going to watch, Diksha's or yours? So it was very nice. Thank you so much. Our sincere thanks go to all the relatives and friends who actually opened their homes and their hearts and their time. I mean, it's unbelievable. I reached out to people in the last week, and people just stepped up and did so much. I cannot say enough. There are so many people here. I didn't want to name somebody, but I'll call on you separately. I'll talk to you. But everybody stepped up so much. And she said, Sukadwani is a family. No, every one of you here who attended here is part of our family. And you made this happen because you were here and did so many things in the back. We don't see a lot of the things that take place in the back. This presentation is only 2.5 hours, but there's a lot of work that goes in. And without the help of family, hosting people, bringing food, bringing things from the truck, everything. There's transportation, so many things involved. And it couldn't have been done without this family making it happen. Thank you so much. I honestly want to say that. I do want to extend our thanks to the NAC Theater staff. Ashley, for your help. Wonderful smile. Keep that going. And our sound engineer, David, thank you so much, sir, for their professional support in making this evening possible. We did have snacks from Dwaraka. They wanted to say, they wanted to thank you for giving them the opportunity. And we have Curry Blends who are providing the dinner tonight. So if you get a chance, please go visit them. Thank you very much. You all have a great night. Drive home safe. I think there's one more thing the MC wants to, yeah. I'm going to give it back to the MC. We did, one of the most important people in this is the MC who's been hosting this whole show. So we want to go ahead and recognize her. That's she, Bhaskar. Thank you so much for doing this. She has been working tirelessly, and despite having to work the last 2 weeks like crazy, she decided she's going to make it somehow, despite many other obstacles. So thank you for being here. Thank you so much. And I think do we have anything more to add? Or, okay, we do have dinner boxes outside. Please take those on your way out. Please drive safely, and we will contact you. We'll talk to you in the coming days. Again, thank you very much for being here tonight. Have a safe night.